Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, fuck, I forgot part of it. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing tonight? I have corrected myself and, ruined the whole flow of my intro in the process. Hi, Arkhouse. Hi, Mornwitch. Hi, Thorir. Hi, Ree. Hi, Druid. Hi, Inchiostro. Hi, Mothman. Hi, Midaoku. Hi, Phoenix, making me do squats before the stream even starts. I decided to wait to do the squats until the stream actually started, but I slammed my feminism in the car door. How to make myself ready for Halloween? I'm thinking experiments with Shakas. Okay, I am going to do those squats now that I was requested to. I am saying the following statement of my own free will and is not being forced to do so by chat. I believe that it will be beneficial for me to make this a challenge stream where I do a squat every time I die. No. This is your most anger-inducing scientific falsehood that people repeat because it makes it seem smart. The fucking observer effect shit that I complained about during and just quantum woo in general. That I complained about during Outer Wilds. That's not how it works. Things change when you observe them in quantum mechanics because you can't observe them without interacting with them in some meaningful way. The whole point of the Schrodinger's box metaphor is that you can't observe the state of the cat without opening the box, which is interacting with the state of the system. And please go to Archive of Our Own and read the fanfic Lovebo 34K, please, from Mothman. Okay, Mothman. Okay, doing squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. But yeah, in terms of specifically stuff that people say to make themselves sound smart, it's definitely the observer effect shit. And just general quantum woo, quantum immortality. Because I don't think pop culture would have ever told you this, but the fucking many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics is highly contested. It is something only 20% of physicists think it's a good explanation of quantum mechanics. But everyone runs away with many worlds. And everyone reads the observer effect is referring to conscious observers, and no, it's not. I feel like everyone knows the 10% of your brain thing is false now, but people still believe the observer effect shit. Yeah, I know very, very little about quantum mechanics. And I'm comfortable knowing very little about it, but I still know more than the vast majority of people. And every time ordinary people talk about quantum mechanics, it drives me fucking insane. Because it is always in support of some insane woo. And it has nothing to do with how quantum mechanics actually works. They just heard observer and, like, assumed that observation implied consciousness. When that's not how the observer effect works. The other thing I find really annoying isn't like a specific misinterpretation of anything. It's like whenever I point out that something's like not possible, when they go like some variant of people said a man would never fly either. And I'm like, no. They said that because they didn't think it would ever be practical. I'm saying it because it is physically impossible. And also, it wasn't a majority of, like, scientists at the time saying that until the Wright brothers proved them wrong. There were so many people trying to make human-powered flight work. Make, like, human flight work. It's like whenever I bring up that there's no plausible method of FTL. It might be because I slightly adjusted the EQ on my microphone. Oh, it's also very loud. It's also set way louder than it should be. So it's probably capping out the mic. So it's probably peaking the mic constantly. I have no idea why it went to max. Sorry, my microphone was all the way up for some reason. And that's the annoying thing is when I say, like, you can't do that, when that doesn't work, and someone's like, oh, but we'll figure out a way, because we figure out how to fly. And it's like, no, that's not how it fucking works. Because there's no response, right? It's just a thought-terminating cliche. And it's one of those especially infuriating things because it's like... Hi, Ellen Frostbite. Because it's just like... There was no... I'm quantum immortal, the NPCs can't prove those. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, whenever someone replies with that, when you say that something isn't like realistic or can't be done, it's like you have to launch into a whole lecture of like fucking how science actually works. Or when someone says, well, science has been wrong before, like Newton's theory is outdated, and it's like, that's not how it works. New theories need to account for all of the evidence observed. That fit with the old theory. Which means there is not a lot of room for theories to change nowadays, given the enormous amount of evidence we have compiled. Any broad changes in theories of physics that are going to happen are going to be on levels that people can't fucking know. Like, the ordinary person wouldn't fucking have any understanding of. Like, and it's not, because like, time dilation happening isn't just hypothetical. It's like a real concern for satellites that time passes at a slightly different rate. Exactly as predicted by fucking relativity. Ow. Thank you for the bits. Even angrier disagreements over factual changes in finance and industry because there are clear trends and reasons old ideas abandoned. Yeah. And that's like the crazy thing is I have to explain to people that time dilation isn't a hypothetical idea. It's like actually observed. It's something that needs to be practically accounted for satellites to work. GPS could not be accurate if it did not account for time dilation. Because the GPS satellites estimate where they are based off knowledge of where they were at one point and exactly how much time has passed from that. So like, because they're moving fast enough relative to the surface of the Earth, that time is passing for them very slightly differently. Tomorrow they must say so. Yeah, but in general, that there's no way to observe without interacting with the thing. But in general, yeah, the thing that makes me most upset in like a conversation is like woo or thought terminating cliches. Anyways, on a different topic, guys, I finally found out why I'm so bad at driving. Holy shit. So I was watching a video by a doctor on visual snow, which I know I have visual snow. I've had visual snow for a while, for like forever. And I've had it forever. He also started talking about a related disorder called panopsia, where objects like leave blurry after images when moving. Like when you see moving objects, they leave blurry after images. I thought everyone had that. I thought moving things were a blurry mess to everyone. No, I probably have panopsia. And by the way, yeah, some amount of leaving after images is normal, but like, I will like wave my hand and it's just a blur. It's just like a streak. So that's why I'm so terrible at driving, because like everything is so fucking blurry whenever I'm moving in like a car, and like other cars are so blurry. And I assumed it was that way for everyone. It's crazy. It's associated with visual snow and migraines, which I have both of. Definitely a contributing factor. I'm pretty sure you driving over by leaps and bounds, you just to let go of the fucking W key once in a while. I mean, true. But yeah. But Phoenix, you press W to go forward. I'm launching the game now, by the way. L instead of W. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hold on. Be another revelation on stream to 10 squats. Man, the town looks even more fucked up, like, every time we come back. I still can't believe they used a Vine Boom sound effect. So, time for final boss again. I'm not gonna skip it because we just came back. I don't know if that's like actually of a consequence or not, Thorir. I should get rid of the cables. Yeah, I heard there's only one ending on your first playthrough. Also, I didn't mention this last time, but Shiromuku is just the word for that specific kind of wedding dress in Japanese. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, did you not Did you not see the last stream? Because that was explicit. That it's the Hinako from the Otherworld dreams is the monster. Oh shit. I need to remember the fucking controls.
は消えない。消されたりしない。
It's been a few days and I'm having trouble remembering the controls. Oh, that's counterable. I should have just countered. Oh, no, I saw it. I just fucked up. I'm also not remembering which attack is which very well. Yeah, my problems here is it's been a few days, so I'm having trouble getting back into it. Oh, that was counterable. I forgot. Phase 2. Ooh, I needed to dodge there. Come on. Oh, fuck the flowers! Oh, come on. Remove the flowers again. Okay. Oh, fuck. Mistimed it. Ow. Hi, Jason. There we go. Oh, another face transition.
まだだ。私かお前、どっちかが消えるま
This
で。
is the really annoying one where I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to find the place I'm supposed to go. Okay. Or if it's just a matter of getting far enough away. Yep, she's doing the swing to the one side thing, which is counterable. Oh, that one's not counterable. I thought it was for a second. Oh, yike. Oh, it almost got me. That would have been counterable. That was a bit slow. Oh, fuck, I forgot she gains the ability to teleport during that. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I know that's counterable, but I fucked up. There's a counterable one in the middle there. Oh, God. Sometimes you, like, stop when dodging, and I don't know why. Oh, that was counterable. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to do that extra dodge. There we go. Okay, it's only 2 hits that I can get in safely. Woo! Oh, God. There we go. Oh, that would have been counterable. Fuck me. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Why couldn't I dodge?
絶対に認めない。ひな子を私になんかしない。
Oh, I could counter that. Fuck me. There we go. 1, 2. Wait, that's counterable. Why couldn't I counter? This will be counterable. There we go. 2. Also, you're stumbling, so I just keep wailing on you. None of those were quite perfect dodges, but I still dodged everything. I'm gonna poke her when I get a perfect dodge like that. Oh no, that's not counterable, I fucked up. Come on. Bring the knife out. This is going to be counterable. This is thus far going so much better than it was on Friday night. As far as I can tell, the only thing to do here is just run to the edge. Oh god! I didn't realize she could jump so far! That startled me. I hit dodge there, fuck you. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot she could do one more. Okay. Just gonna make more flowers, or are you gonna actually attack me? Oh, that was really almost extremely unfortunate. Yes, it does. Use an attack I can counter, fuck you. Like that one. Oh, that would have been counterable. Fuck me. That one in the middle was counterable, but I keep forgetting about it. I can counter that. Oh, she's doing this again. Okay, run to the edge, run to the edge, run to the edge. Okay. Well, no, it's more that I always have trouble remembering counterable moves that happen in the middle of a longer combo. Oh, that was counterable, but I panicked. There we go, I remembered it at that time. Come on. Oh, I was a bit too late. Come on. Let me out. There we go. Come on. Oh, is that the end of it? Oh my god. I knew it would take very few tries after I finally came back from fucking taking a break. Just like last time I got stuck on a segment. Okay. Oh, I hit all three! Wow! Lots of pills. You know, it feels like they, like, emphasized the drug addiction thing at the beginning and then not at all throughout the majority of the game. And then they brought it back here, which feels a bit weird. I messed up. The timing. That is a lot of pills. We're back in the dark shrine. We're gonna heal so much, I'm kind of just brute forcing this. We're back at the home. Oh my god. Oh, there's pills all over the floor here. Are we getting smaller? Obviously, yeah, Thorir. I think so too, Druid. I think that was... Well, that was one hell of an ambiguous ending. Oh, and now that they're showing us the lyrics for the opening theme. That's it. Well, I was told I needed to play this game multiple times. Damn these lyrics.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
So I assume that's the thing she did that was the reveal that actually led to the Silent Hill thing, which is she crashed out on her wedding day, overdosed on painkillers, and killed a bunch of people and then ran away. Hi, McDimmington. Also, don't worry that you're seeing the credits. Once again, we are going to play New Game Plus. So I did see some people online saying that this ending suggests the game is like a drug-induced hallucination, the whole thing, and that she was like actually killing real people with the monsters, which like I guess was kind of a spoiler. But it's never that simple in Silent Hill. In my reading is instead that this all happened before, and the game itself is the hallucinations that followed. With Silent Hill, is it all just in the characters' heads? No, but quite a bit of it is. So the Silent Hill phenomenon makes people's, like, nightmares and stuff real. It can also definitely depend on the ending, yes. It's always intentionally ambiguous as to how much is real and how much isn't. Kind of, yeah, Agnes. But this is also always intentionally kind of ambiguous. Hyperfixation voice, Silent Hill is the Dark Umbra! Yeah, Thorir. Okay, so I looked up ending criteria, but not what's in them, but like specifically avoided spoilers. And yeah, it says for all the other endings, don't use any red capsules. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Faith, obtained omomori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Okay. Although apparently you can only get that ending the first time around. Anyway, switch from some ads. So before we start New Game Plus, I'm going to let the ads run. And I'm going to go take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. We are not going to raise the combat difficulty because I found it kind of tedious sometimes, even on hard. But we are going to raise the puzzle difficulty, because otherwise I think we'd be mostly doing the same puzzles again.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
ねえね
Harry,
え、知ってる？
this is different.
女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃から。
Oh, separate difficulties for those have been a thing for in Silent Hill games for a long time. Jason.
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
So that was slightly different thus far. I'm excited to see what other differences there are. What's that noise in the background? I wasn't there before. Whoa! That wasn't there before.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
This conversation is different.
父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
So I guess correctly that the conversation she barged out of at the beginning was a conversation about an arranged marriage. Because this alternate version of that scene confirms that.
でたまるか。そんなこと。
Okay. Anything around here? Nope. An intimidating monster that appears in shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Yeah, it is cool, Thorier. I want to explore what's up here. Entry to Mountain prohibited. Ah, I see. Okay, so we'll have to see what else is different. I don't want to miss anything now. So I am going to explore a bit around here. A fox's wedding is a common expression still used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found around the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Yeah. Was the werewolves for skillies? Okay, yeah, that is real. Is that, like, foxes are getting married, they say, when there's, like, a sun shower in Japan. In like Japanese folklore. I haven't heard of it being of that specific legend being tied to a girl being spirited away by a fox, but that is a recurring thing in Japanese folklore. It's not just because like everyone does the fox women seducing a man thing, but there's also stories of like a fox man stealing away with a woman. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own, as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's the teaching of Inari-sama to make the most of tools in any way. So we're also getting more journal entries than we had before. And it's back to the normal art for our friends. So this is, I guess, our once more with clarity.
Kami-sama, 私はどうしたら。
Let's go this way. Also, that's very true, Jason. I like remarked on it being funny, but it's also very true. At this time of day. Yeah, a woman is only complete when she's loved. God. Ugh. Wait, this house is inoperable. It was not before. Research journal photo appears to be a clue collected by researchers investigating the folklore of a basic. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. So I guess I gotta look for Jizo statues. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of the wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 is a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Okay. Yeah, I immediately noticed on the map that had like a door you could open on it. This house was not accessible in our first playthrough. Lots of lockboxes. I wonder if I'm going to find the key somewhere. Somewhere around town and I need to like return to here. From Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Play house like a good girl should. Bleh. Balcony key. Wait, is this Sakuko's house? Okay, this is immediately, like, super different in a way I didn't expect. Nothing in there? Another lockbox. Okay, I assume we need to find the keys around town for those lockboxes. Maybe the Jizo statues? Were there 5 boxes? I think there are 5. What's back here? Mushroom. Bicycle. You know the Japanese had their troops in World War II riding bicycles to get around? Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there is a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology. Oh yeah, New Text on Anatomy was a Dutch medical text that entered Japan during Sakoku or right before it and became the foundation for a lot of Japanese medicine. Published in the 5th year of the An-e era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. This was mentioned, wasn't it? However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of consciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Interesting. So yes, I should definitely be searching around. Because these are all new. Right, I can't enter this place until it's open later in the game. I just heard like a bush rustle.
人気がないな。それやなら誰か来てるかな。
It's said that the kanji for ebisu and ebisu gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Also, yes, mouth. Yes, we read about that before. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen next to the stone base. Hello? Found a damaged Jesus etched in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be seen faintly etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. Huh. So yes, this is one of the Jizo statues mentioned. Something that relates to Earth. Fox statue. This again, how is this going to be different?
運転手さんいませんか?
That was the same?
道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Do 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 do.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Well, yeah, we know because it's a rich guy who wants to marry Hinako. Where's Sakako's house, I think? Or maybe nearby.
裏切り者。
サクコ。
どこ行
Yep,
くの?
remember, drugs are bad. Don't use drugs.
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Good drugs like estrogen, true. Everyone should be on estrogen, except trans men. They get testosterone instead. Anything over here?
Where did he go?
Oh yeah, speaking of how I have panopsia, is the screen like really blurry when I spin it like this to y'all in the chat? Because it is to me. I can't like make out any details at all. It's so wild realizing it's not that way for other people. What the fuck? Yeah, obviously there's a little bit of motion blur, but like I can't like make out any details. There's motion blur off, and yeah, when I spin it, it still looks super blurry with like after images trailing after objects. That's so crazy, realizing I've had this my whole life and thought everyone else had that problem too. It's marginally less shit. It's not quite blurring that my eyes do, it's more like I see a bunch of trailing after images. Hi, Morn. But yeah, that explains so goddamn much. Yeah, I was talking about how moving things leave after images for me. Panopsia is apparently typically the visual cortex, like it's a visual processing disorder. This conversation is the same thus far, but now we have more clarity as to what it was about.
Shu-kun, omatase. Hinako mo itan da. Rinko. Nan no hanashi o shite no? Ya, taishita hanashi wa. 誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
Hinako's family wants to marry her off to a rich guy.
と分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
So this part is the same. Oh no, it's not a fungus that's growing out of her, Serena. It's fucking flowers. Like these flowers. Spider lilies. Yeah, I wonder if the silhouette is clearer this time around, or it's just we know what it is now, and so you recognize it as such immediately. That was wrong. Trying to go here, gets blocked, we have to go this way instead. We also didn't hear this. There's like a breathing we hear in the background that we didn't hear before.
痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。 相棒の
Yeah, the painkillers, once again, which we are going to discard.
言う通りだな。
The breathing go down your neck as your future looms over you. Yeah, because I was about to say that it's now I know that the fog monster is like a faceless woman in a wedding dress, which is, it's obviously representing the like fucking wedding.
痛い。
We did not get a pipe immediately before. We had to run past monsters for a while before we got a pipe.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
To like fight with. Pill? No. Not even gonna pick it up. Anything to pick up here? No. Where to go here? No. This is where we encounter our first monster, which was actually a cutscene the first time around. There we go. Make sure to check for pickups and stuff. Huh. That was a so in the first playthrough, that was a vaguely ominous transmission about like women who don't know how to cook being useless. But then this is concretely about the bridge being destroyed. Let's see what we can find over here. Yes, it was. See, improvement. Yes, this is something we found last time. Woman who doesn't know how to cook destroyed the bridge. So, like, you destroyed the bridge, Ree? I can cook a little. That doesn't sound like you can cook. That doesn't sound like something someone who can cook would say. You can make lasagna, what, like in the microwave? From like a pre-made kit? Nope, no capsules. Apparently it doesn't count just picking them up, but just to be safe, I'm not picking them up. Oh, fuck. Remember with pasta sheets and beef mince and lasagna sauce and cheese? She could make lasagna interesting. Yeah, I'll eat your lasagna. No. Wow, it's giving me a lot of red capsules. I never noticed how many it gives you. I can't take it off the bar until I have something to actually replace it with. Yokan. You know Yokan is made of the same agar you used to like plate petri dishes? Like that's what agar is like fucking for originally. It's used in like a lot of Eastern cuisine. Hold on, I have pings. I'm gonna see what they are. Sent lasagna proof. Oh. Neat. Hey, Arthemis. We're on New Game Plus. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh my god. We can actually just open the back door this time. Now that's interesting. Because we could not do that before. Whale Omamori. Ooh.
Yosh.
Yeah, I need to check, because I didn't remember getting, like, a key for the back door, just a single key. That led you to believe was for that door, but was actually for the balcony in the first playthrough. Myriad Mines, thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you up to? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Someone give them a shout out. We are on New Game Plus of Silent Hill F. In Vintage Story? Ooh! I need to play Vintage Story again. I really like it, but it's been a while since I played it. Anyways, hello Raiders! My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber, and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber who's actually good at video games as long as they don't involve driving, which I finally found out I actually have an excuse for how bad I am at driving in video games, and that's I have fucking panopsia, and I didn't realize that other people didn't have everything go super blurry when you're moving fast. Until today, I thought that was a normal experience. Yeah, first wonder in Vintage Story can be super rough. Nope, no pills. By the in voiceover trailer, yeah. Come on, swing for me. There we go. Well, this is around when it would give me my first weapon on the first playthrough, so hopefully it gives me another weapon. Oh, we should check out down here before we go that way, because that's the way we go for progress, I think. When's the last time I played Vintage Story? A year or two ago? A bandage. Yeah, the story update was definitely already out. The map gives the impression you could go back there, but it doesn't seem like you can. Yep, exactly. Like some dungeons and stuff. It's really cool. But right now we are not playing VS, we are playing fucking Silent Hill F. Oh, a knife. Interesting.
Rinko.
Oh fuck, you're gonna make me do squats? Okay. I need to up that to 30. I meant to up it to 30 today. Like, total squats you can make me do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every stream day is leg day. Yeah. Yeah. Also, joke's on you for assuming I exercise my arms. I always forget to do that. I go running and I like do squats, but then I forget other stuff. See ya, Myriad. Yeah, Themis, I bet you wish I was bouncing up and down on you. By the way, new people from the raid, you'll have to forgive me if I'm quiet during this, because I'm, like, actually focusing on the game. I mean, girl, yeah. Mostly because I'm, like, thinking about shit. And the implications. Nothing up here. There's a toolkit. Oh shit! Hello, Axia Quantivity. Oh shit. What is over here? Oh, some Romane. Okay. I need to, like, run past a lot more fights, because, like, yeah, you do have limited durability. On your weapons. Why can't I use that shovel as a weapon? No pills. Oh, a baseball bat. Damn. Give me a lot more weapons than I had.
Sakuko.
What are you doing now? Have fun opens the armory? Yeah. Wait! She has the fox pendant. She has the fox pendant on. She's the fucking fox pin on. Holy shit. I only just noticed it now. Okay, so there are gameplay implications, so that means I can open certain doors in the Dark Shrine I couldn't open before. In New Game. But there's also some weird story implications to that, because the Fox Mask gave it to her as a symbol that she was his. I fucked up. Wait, do I actually have like the full suite of Omamori equipped? Yeah. Yep, that hit both. I was hoping it would. Oh! We didn't see that before. He was just there when we woke up. The letters with the crest addressed here dated way further than the events of the start of the game. Yeah. That's new. Hi, Alchemist. We're on New Game Plus, and so much shit is different.
どここれは
Oh, this is a different puzzle. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh, there's no symbols on the placards anymore. We did up the puzzle difficulty here. Well, we know this is Bamboo, this is Chrysanthemum, this is Kudzu, because it's literally wrapped in Kudzu.
I came to laugh.
Sylvia in a box, thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you up to? Zen Tractor, thank you for the follow. Oblivion Remastered, neat. Wait, which of these is pine and which of these is plum? I don't know what plum flowers look like. My guess either way is Chrysanthemum in the center. Wait a second. Plum was at the center of any group. Fun walking dogs today. Cool. Okay. And Chrysanthemum had no mate. Kudzu was respected by all and a leader. I mean, they're on top, and also they're above Chrysanthemum. That was it. I don't know what it was that made it part of that work, but that made it like the order it was up there, but I figured out enough of the puzzle to brute force the rest. My day was pretty good, all things considered. So I'm really interested to see what, if anything, will be different with Fox News. Thank you for the head pats.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
A big stretch.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
He is a very pretty man. To see the first ending? Oh, the first ending revealed that it was all a series of hallucinations after she crashed out, overdosed on painkillers at the wedding, and fucking murdered everybody at the party.
誰なの?
Which may or may not be true in the subsequent endings. Yeah, there are indeed a lot. Ooh, these are different than before. This puzzle is going to be more complicated too. I don't think that fox had a thing in its mouth before. Or was it just the dagger dropping, which was there before? Oh, it was. Okay. I can place this as nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams, this must be hell. Farewell, my beloved, I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Okay, can't explore until in a bit. At least not freely.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。ここは何の神社
Isn't Jinja temple, not shrine? I thought shrine was Mia.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Oh my god, carry the goddess too. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Someone give her a shout out. Lots of raids. We are on New Game Plus. Yeah, things are super different. Oh, there's a little symbol indicating the endings I've got. I just noticed. Your first ever Silent Hill game. Cool. You should play Silent Hill 2. Go play Silent Hill 2. Nope, I'm not picking up the pills. Oh, these are all in place this time. The other Silent Hill games have even clunkier combat. However, it doesn't expect you to be as good at that combat as this one. Must kill X number of enemies to receive moments. Yeah, there are a lot less of those in the other Silent Hill games. The other Silent Hill games are like more like pure horror than action horror like this one is going for. What a beautiful place this is, sparkling like fragrant flowers. The melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. That's new. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So Akasha... And then I forget the other names of the two, but I do know of those yokai. I upped it to the highest puzzle difficulty. Either way, it might be different. On New Game Plus, just in general. Aw, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I actually made it all myself. Oh shit. No one should far away. You have temporarily been killed. That's not it. And what the fuck? There's a bunch of symbols. Oh. There's the cart.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Heads removed. Their arms and their legs. I think that implies which symbols are correct for each. Yep, we already read that on the first playthrough. Oh, Kudzuti. Oh, I keep my inventory size too. Neat. I don't know. I think some might not. But you do keep them through New Game Plus, so maybe some of them might get unlocked in New Game Plus instead. Yep, that's the Kata one. I haven't 100% decided yet. I did look up the endings and the requirements, but not what they were going, but not necessarily. But so I wanted to go for like Fox's wedding, probably. Oh my god, Lady Urania! So many raids today. Well, no, it's just the one that seemed to have the most interesting requirements. You come from discussing Yuri? Neat. Hello! I guess I should introduce myself again for all the raiders that have subsequently come, which is that I am Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber, and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber is actually good at video games as long as they don't involve driving things. Because good lord, am I bad at driving. Thank you for the follow, Selena. I should slow down. Oh, yep, he's right here. A shrine marine biologist? Cool! I'm in bioinformatics. Let's eat some crackers. Yep, Mel. Or at least I used to, because I've been unemployed for quite a while now. And the last job I did have was like a normal, boring tech job. Because it's all I could find. Maybe I managed to my posture. I was a little bit out of line. No, thank God he's going the other way. Now let's get back to the shrine. Also look around a bit more. Oh my God, he had to go this way. Oh! Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he jumped all the way over there. Cool. And now he's coming through here because of fucking course. Oh yeah, what's over here? This is actually unexplored on the map. Inari sushi! Inari sushi. Was this area accessible before? 'Cause I don't remember this at all. Oh, Nema. Melbotics, thank you for the follow. Ow. Okay, what's over here then? Ow, again. Ow. This feels new. This feels very new. Ow. Huh. Oh god, it's a sacred tree that's full of eyes. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Well, they're not real, so... Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I can't help but wonder. I don't think we're missing anything. Let me just check. Okay. I was just checking something. What? Oh! Okay. Fuck, I didn't do it in time. You know what? I can just go past you. You're slow as fuck. It'd be cool if we had someone who knew the endings to, like, give me guidance to make sure I don't miss anything. Is he coming this way? He is. God damn it. Oh, he noticed me. Fuck. Ow, fuck. Ooh, I was a bit too slow. I was too slow again, fuck. There we go. Carriage, their heads removed, so maybe the first one? Then the second, then the last? That's my guess. No. Third? No, that's not how it works. Okay, their heads are removed. Their arms, their legs. Heads, arms, legs. What does that mean? Is the question. The shapes of the symbols? I noticed something with that. The kettle has 3 legs. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. God, that's good, Phoenix. So 2, 4, 3? Damn. Oh my god! Oh, I wasn't even considering the yokai themselves as part of the puzzle.
あの人はいない。
Oh, I know you haven't played this game, Phoenix, so yours was just a guess.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Yeah, I wasn't considering the yokai themselves part of the puzzle, which I obviously should have. Was it raining blood? I didn't realize it that first time. I wonder if we're gonna see what knocked her out here.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
The doll!
Hinako, しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
ああ。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
うん。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？
I love that he thinks she's asking out of like jealousy or something.
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
I'm gonna check one more thing real quick. Yeah, I'm looking up requirements for endings because I do need to do a special ending. Is there anywhere where it makes clear in the game what I need? Because the thing I saw suggests this. Oh, I missed some stuff. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still at Ebisugaoka. That was the thing we saw already. The sword's animosity continued to grow. Yes, we read that.
Right. しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Right. And keep an eye out for things. Cool things that we need. For cursed sword, yeah. This is where we were before the horror started. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Apparently one of these is Sakuko's house. Oh, that's the same person we saw leaving a note in the other world. Okay, so nothing here. I was about to say nothing here new, but we can interact with this, although we can't open it. Her mailbox, okay. Okay. Wait. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do that just to make sure red capsules aren't on the bar. You have not been aggroed. I would like to avoid aggroing you and wasting weapon durability. We're probably gonna swing by the shrine that's like up here on the way to Rinko's house to... What's up here, actually? Yeah, I saw that's for the UFO joke ending. Or it's because of aliens. Oh shit, where are you? Oh, cool. The dog one was fantastic, and it's hard to beat, yes. Ooh, more inventory space. Ow. Real men drink Otori beer. Hello. I must use the bat to fight these off before picking up the stick pipe. Some wood fell there. I was wondering if that meant anything, but it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, some Morare. Why is this marked on the map? Interesting. Wait, did more stuff just fall? No. Night Warrior. Wait, that can be reached from the other side? It looks like. We should have her light on folk medicine, yeah. True. Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. As Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. I unfortunately cannot open this gate. Higashi. Ooh, research journal. Photo. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. Yeah, that's indicating the location of another Jizo statue. Hold on, I'm going back around. Oh? Oh. Very much so, Phoenix, to the point where I have advocated for it being outlawed. At the same time, a lot of traditional herbal medicine is the basis for modern medicine. Because a lot of modern drugs are just taking the things that, like, made traditional remedies work and, like, isolating them.
あの化け物もういないよね
For example, aspirin is, like, people used to, like, chew willow bark or make a tincture out of it for pain relief, and aspirin is just the thing in willow bark that makes you, that reduces pain. Which is something I always point out as a reason why we shouldn't automatically discount herbal medicine. However, we should discount it if it has been studied and found wanting.
でもお供え物だって
Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Hello.
Mm-hmm. 武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
I think another of other drugs were also discovered by studying folk medicine to see if it actually worked, finding it actually does work, and then discovering what is the thing that makes it work. Wait, first... Oh, wait, we also have an AMA to offer. Well, I can get even more slots in the second playthrough, I guess. Oh, fuck. No. Garbage for you. Garbage. 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 Go in the garbage. So that can be derived from folk medicine with the traditional process of diagnosis and application. There on the basis of something we knew it did a thing at some point. Yep. Isn't addiction hereditary? In some cases, it can be directly hereditary. By the way, thank you for the follow, the Frozen Chi. In the sense that a mother can pass it down to a child if they have a chemical dependency directly. But more it's hereditary in the sense of propensity to addiction is hereditary. Because there's some congenital disorder of the brain that makes you particularly susceptible to addiction to whatever particular substance. A strong example of this is opioid addiction, whereas there is an increasing amount of evidence that you are either the kind of person who gets addicted to opioids or you are not. Because there's something wrong with your opioid receptors. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims Ebisu Gaoka as one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there were numerous records regarding Ebisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It's good to show that even gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Oh, another Ama! Hello? Oh, is this cutscene? I'm gonna pause until the ads are over. Try to play folk medicine and traditional physical therapies to diseases that aren't even properly documented or understood till more modern times, especially cancer. Exactly. Especially because most folk remedies will only treat symptoms. No pills! No drugs! Say no to drugs, kids! Say no to drugs. Drugs bad, MK? More drug, no. But yes, to parasocial behavior towards catgirl VTubers? To an extent. Ree, you are not parasocial. You are my actual friend. Did you just say that? Reed, do you just say that so that I will respond by telling you you're my friend? Not cool enough to be your friend. Oh my god, Ari. It's almost your birthday. It is! Yes! Hi, Zoe! Oh, an offering. I'm actually gonna go back onto the street because I want to go visit the shrine anyways. Fuck. Oh right, wasn't there a puzzle box somewhere around here that I never got to access? In my first playthrough?
Sensei, いますか?
Yes, and this house too. Remember to yell at me if I accidentally take a pill, even though I'm taking a lot of measures to make sure I don't accidentally take a pill. So I can, like, reload the game. Patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. Ryuki's like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever. That's new. Possessed by the fox is a sort of curse. It can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who's possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town. Well, yeah, they're talking about Kitsune Tsuki, which is a culturally bound mental illness in Japan. They were able to warden the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, purely among the younger generations. That does nothing. Alright, we haven't gone downstairs yet, have we? Blaspheme against the NRI faith, being possessed by the fox. No quantitative scientific basis. Yeah, the effects of any medicine provided to a patient leads themselves sick to the fox's possession is drastically low. Some man of science is surprising myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. Okay. Oh! That was what I missed last time. And they're just fucking eyes. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, another offering. Was he possessed by the fox? I'm wondering because of the claw marks. Oh my god, there's so many offerings here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should. Evangelion! Fuck. I should stop trying to brute force it. He had like operating kits out. Oh, maybe, Phoenix. Oh my god, let me through here. Right, there's a quota right there, and we have so many fucking offerings. I think we also have an AMA. Hi, Adeptus Volcune. How's things going with you? Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything that's important. Doing pretty good. Okay, once again making sure I wasn't missing anything important, and I'm not. Okay. I found a guide on things for ending requirements that doesn't give any actual spoilers for New Game Plus content, so... We'd have to go through there, but we can just go up to the shrine instead. Which I do want to do. Let's check around here. Hello? Bandage. Cool.
先にある咲子んとこの神社。よく行ったな。
Yep. Oh? I remember what Sakuko once said. Senitsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash upon losing its divine vessel. The shrine was abandoned, and it became the small shrine it is in the present day. Yeah, that's something we saw later in the game in our original playthrough. Sakuko says that the custom putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senitsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. And to worship the next oldest thing, and to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Interesting. Rusted flask. This has got to be one of the offerings, right? For one of the Jizo. Who the fuck is Dancing Kagura? Interesting. Sakuko's mailbox key. Hear otherworldly voices? Yes. Okay, we're going back to Sakuko's mailbox. I think we didn't do that on the first playthrough.
Oi, Aibo. Rinko no ie wa sochiじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
I don't remember if that was part of the original cutscene or not. Hey, new pipe. Ooh, hello. Oh! Oh! Automatically offered it. From Mizu Water. Remit was soothing chime of bells upon offering this item. Cool. Wait, so did I miss something then that was offered to the first one? Oh shit, I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can go back. Because they looked up the requirements. That'll be very annoying if I did. How's the game? Good! We are on New Game Plus, and I might have fucked up what I needed to do for the big puzzle, the big New Game Plus puzzle. Letter from the hospital. Abnormalities fell. Serious characteristics mild autism. It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. So I believe there's no need for concern. Yeah. I got an achievement called a federal offense. Open Sakuka's mailbox. Hello? Okay, if I can make it back up here, then the guide was wrong about this being a point of no return earlier. And I'm not, and I didn't fuck up. Nope, the car moved somehow and I'm blocked off. Fuck me. Well, let's just skip through cutscenes. No, I didn't mean to continue my Titlo game. There's a reason why I kept the New Game Plus save and did not overwrite it. We did actually see that, unfortunately. But that's cool to know that for the future that it does actually mark things.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。土砂崩れで通れない。
That it tells you when there's new stuff.
ここ登ったの。
Okay, so I should have actually found the offering for the statue during this stage of the game. Can't remember if there was something around here or not. There was that. Which gave me journal stuff. Apparently I did miss something in the house and I wasn't supposed to come back later.
拝んでおこう。神様、私はどうしたら。町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Mr. Sim, thank you for the raid. Hi. E-Rock GM and Ara Lauren, thank you for the follow. Hello. My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. And your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, and really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber is actually good at video games, as long as they don't involve driving. Because good lord, am I bad at driving? Oh, hi, Phoebe. Oh, hi, Crescentia. I should commission you again one of these days. Oh, this door is what I missed. Be a treasure hunter, and then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. My Schadenfreude, thank you for the follow. And don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was playing with the girl who lives next door and Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. Huh. Crescentia, thank you for the follow, too. Packing tips increases inventory capacity. Didn't follow yet? Yeah! I'm surprised you weren't, because we've been mutuals on Blue Sky for a while. Goober, brain squishy, understandable. Wasn't there something else we were supposed to find in here? Oh, I got the key. Okay. And now I should be able to open the chests, which I thought you had to come back for. Not think Bosa could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. Oh, I got chocolate. Neat. Got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. For my 2-2 spear and died. Faded bride doll. Huh. Okay, and that's what you're supposed to offer as an offering, I guess. Right, the Jesus statues are in that corner. Yeah, new info again. The Jizo is right here. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, my controller's running out of batteries. Fuck me. Did I ever play Dark Souls? Not on stream, but yes. There we go. We made the offering. We're going to be skipping cutscenes for a while, even though I haven't been skipping New Game Plus cutscenes. Which one? All of them. Dark Souls 2 is underrated, by the way. Dark Souls 2 is good, actually. Because they made a mistake and I had to reload. In this New Game Plus. Hi, lubed up grandpa.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。
That's a crazy name. Yeah, my opinion on the Soul series. Dark Souls 1, good, aged poorly. Dark Souls 2, really good. Not as good as Dark Souls 1 was when it came out, but still quite good. Dark Souls 3, actually kind of bad. I did actually already see this because I had to reload the beginning of New Game Plus because I fucked up and didn't do that puzzle properly. Nothing there to pick up if I remember. We're just speedrunning the next bit to get back to where we were. After having actually done the puzzle properly this time. This is a really funnily abrupt transition with skipping the cutscene actually, now that I think about it. Why is Dark Souls 3 bad? Because the combat is really weightless. And the bosses managed to be even samier than Dark Souls 2. Setting the cutscene trigger.
痛い。これ、週にもらっててよかった。相棒の。
Nope, drugs bad. We're throwing them in the dirt.
言う通りだな。
You're going to eat some rice crackers instead of taking painkillers. Bandage, pipe.
ここ、どこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
There's just some pills over here, right? Which we're not taking. Oh, right, we're going in the building. No, we're going over the fence. Why am I forgetting? Fuck, we go in the building later. Okay, keep going.
誰？シュウ？
I fought the enemies here last time, but it's probably easier to just run past them now that I know where all the items are that I need to get. What? How did you still grab me? Fuck you. Wait, is the difficulty on story? I just realized. I think the difficulty might be lowered by accident. Because I took way less damage than I should have there. But whatever. We'll raise it up later. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Go down here into the bunker. Okay. And now a monster just dropped down behind me. We are ignoring it. They're just speed running back to where we were before I fucked up. Anything to be found over here? No. Ah, shit. I meant to dodge there. Hum diddy dum. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick that up. Into the trash. No drugs here. Drugs bad. Damn it. It's the way out into the balcony, which we don't want. We want to go down there. We want to get the Omamori. We'll then go out onto the balcony and we'll be able to progress. No, I don't want to look at the sexist magazine again. Anyways, guys, this game is about feminism, if you can believe it. Sorry for not having too much commentary while I'm just like trying to get back to where I was before I fucked up and had to restart. What happened? I fucked up the puzzle, and I needed to do something, and then I got locked out of doing it because I progressed too far. This looks so yucky, yeah. I missed the part where I needed to make an offering at the Jesus statue because I assumed I had to come back later, but no, I should have done it then. I just missed something in the house. That's progress. Wasn't there stuff over here? Yeah, there's at least one thing. Yeah, it is on story. I didn't mean to set it to story. It's fine even if I'm stuck on story because like we had all the interesting fights already, right? Unless there's like new fights. I need to get new batteries for my controller. Yeah, it's definitely running out of batteries. In fact, I have no control whatsoever with my controller, at least. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a control. I'm gonna go grab batteries, which should take a couple minutes because they're just downstairs. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna bring up words on stream to keep y'all occupied. All right, I'll be right back. I also got myself some rice cakes because I was hungry and I was holding them in my mouth like an anime girl. I forgot one ice. I don't know right now. The split won't hold ice to English. Apple cinnamon. And we are back. I don't know the only thing worth finding here was just a bandage from the windowsill.
Rinko. The rice cake crunch sounds fitting for the game. Oh, there. All right.
Since I'm on easy mode anyways, I don't mind just brute forcing these combat. Also, I missed the knife earlier, I just realized. Oh fuck, I got killed by it! Oh my god! That's my consequence for brute forcing it, I guess. I left my cup of water fucking downstairs, Jesus Christ. And I just ate a bunch of rice cakes. And my throat is super dry. Hold on, let me go get my water. That'll take me like 30 seconds. I've returned it with my hydration. Oh shit. I thought I didn't hit you enough, but apparently not. Hey, I hit both of them. I have actually seen it because I've already played this part of New Game Plus.
これは
I just remembered the solution to the puzzle. Skipping the meeting with the attractive fox boy, even though he is very attractive, and probably represents the patriarchy. But hot fox, I mean, true. I mean, same, but still. Honestly, I like the fact that they made him sexy. I feel like that makes it more, like, honest about what he represents. It'd have been too easy to make him, like, repulsive. Really represents the matriarchy. Wait, is that the cart? No, where's the cart? I wonder if it will record it down. If we pick the right one before we actually officially start the puzzle. There it is. These are the same as last time, so I think we can just do it. If I remember what it was. At least. That said, there's a bunch of stuff I need to find anyways, so I might as well look around. There's a bunch of items to find. What do you mean? You saw it get shut! Okay, apparently need to walk up. Oh no, pills. I don't want pills. I don't want drugs. Drugs bad. Why are you unskippable? I guess just because it's really short. Yes, the same. Also you. Someone should look up if it's possible to turn the difficulty up, because I accidentally set it to story here. For New Game Plus, and I didn't mean to. Oh, there's that other area I need to go to, over here. If not, then oh well, we'll just go play through it on story. It'll at least let us blitz through our New Game Plus, if nothing else. There's an Emma. We have obtained the Omamori here. Oh, using out-of-game tools or just using the game by saving? If it is out-of-game tools, then I'll do it before next stream, or I'll fix it back up to hard. Because I did not mean to lower it to story. I see. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm actually ignoring you for you're too fast. Oh, I fucked up and I got hit, so I couldn't counter. Oh shit, that was a counterable. Whatever, it doesn't matter, we're on the low difficulty. I can literally just smash through this. Items. Pretty good at mashing buttons. Oh my god. Yeah, you say as if you personally have ever gotten me to key smash, Share Themis. Yes, you have, Alchemist. There it is.
向こう側から鍵が合ってるみたい。
Ah, that's really annoying. Make me say something, key smash. Oh, fuck.
Ah, でもお供え物だったよね。
We're looking for the kettle one, which I forget the name of. Oh yeah, we also want to open the store. There you are.
よし、錠前を試そう。
Oh, right, we should offer the Ema. Oh, fuck. Also, we have offerings too. The Hokora. Oh my god, he had to be around here. That was a really good burn, though, yeah? We're actually almost back to where we were. Because, like, right after this is the segment where we were, although we have to go run around and pick up a bunch of stuff again. Right, it was 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, we'll talk to you later, cute fox boy, who represents, like, domineering, like, fear of a domineering husband, I guess. I don't know. I guess this, we'll probably get more clarity on what exactly he represents in this fucking route. Yo, T! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! What were you up to today, T? Someone give her a shout out. If any of you raiders have never seen me before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that makes me used to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science. Horny tangents, and a VTuber is actually good at video games, even if they don't, as long as they don't involve driving, because good lord, am I bad at driving?
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Done with the fox patriarchy and with the cat girl, fox girl, puppy girl, dino girl patriarchy. Oh my god. Anyways, we're on New Game Plus and Silent Hill F. I've been kind of rushing through stuff. Because I had to restart, because I fucked up the big New Game Plus puzzle at first. It's the doll! The Western doll! But we're basically back where we were before I had to restart my New Game Plus. And I'm gonna skip this cutscene though, because we already saw it.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
So this should be the way back up to Sakuko's. Which we don't want to go yet. We want to wait until we get Sakuko's key first. So we can commit a federal crime. By opening her mail. See ya, Morn. Diddy-dum. I also accidentally set the difficulty to story on my New Game Plus, because for some reason that's what it defaults to. On like the New Game Plus start. So I'm gonna like save edit to fix that after this. Like off stream. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh fuck. Doesn't look like they're snooping down that way. There's an important bit of lore right there, which we don't need yet. Which we don't need to look at because we saw it. We now go back down to this street and go along it. Oh, the Hokora is right nearby, so I'm gonna fight this. No pills, no drugs. Drugs bad. Drugs bad, kids. No drugs. Need to record like a version of Joel's anti-alien alarm, but like it's for drugs.
あの化け物もういないよね
Unless it's HRT, of course. There was something down this way, if I recall correctly. Oh, a toolkit. Pills here. Yeah, I'll replace the Arari with that, and then we need to make some offerings. I know, I'm gonna repair it in a moment. It's gonna be a doll here where there wasn't before. Hum-diddy-dum. I'm also going to enshrine the extra Yokan. Oh, I forgot to... Did I save? No, I didn't save. Hadis is snuggled in my lap right now. She's purring. That's so cute. Anyways, we just head up this way. I am actually going to keep the Higashi because I've been thinking there have been a couple times where I've actually needed them. Oh my god, he's grown so much then. Thank you for the AMA. Skip this cutscene. Gonna also offer some kudzu. She moves. We need to cross the rice fields anyways. Oh, fuck, I almost got by that. Anyways, we do the doctor's house again. There we go, got the key, got some morare, some fucking crackers. Some tea. Another offering.
誰かいるの?
I will continue brute forcing these fights for expediency as long as we are stuck on the low difficulty. We have so many offerings to make at the Hokora. Your body's just not ready for it, maybe. Oh, nope, pills. I believe there's a monster on this corner. No? Okay. Must be the next one then. Sakuko's mailbox key, which we need to go back for. So we can commit a federal crime and get arrested.
おい相棒、リンコの家は。
Ta-da! Second stage. Earth and water complete. Imagine steel chair as a weapon? Yeah. That's good to hear, Serena. What is this way? I don't think the first playthrough I actually came through here before going to Rinko's. Oh yeah, the road is blocked off. Ah, but you can hear the thing. Anyways, let us delete the evil drug from existence.
Nani?
Let's not crash out and murder everybody at our wedding this time. As valid as that crash out might be. Yeah, I have no idea what the other endings are, so... I just know we need to not take any pills. And do the fucking sword puzzle. Oh shit, no, we need to get through here. Yeah, which is why of the other endings I chose Fox ending. I chose Fox's wedding to be the one to aim for because it seems the most interesting requirements. This is the one where it says Sakuko has autism. Yep, we have committed a federal crime. It's so funny I got an achievement just called federal offense. Yeah, if you weren't here before when we opened the mailbox, I immediately got a Steam achievement Oh, for opening Sakuko's mail. I got an achievement called Federal Offense for doing that. And now we are right back to where we left off. No more skipping. That took around an hour, I think. To redo all that shit. Anyways, time for the rice patties. I'm gonna continue trying to run past enemies here as much as possible. There was something over there. Apparently not. Oh, full first aid kit. Neat. Oh, shit. Now what's on this side? An offering! An offering. Oh, I missed it. I forgot to make that offering. Fuck. I'll drop a bandage. Nothing. That would be progress. We still have more stuff to explore. Oh, perfect dodge. Get owned, bitch. You thought you could catch me. Oh? No. Nothing back here on this playthrough, I guess. Oh shit. What? How did that not count as a counter? Oh my god. What's over here? Some Yokon. That's all. Okay, that's fine. And this is where we get our first boss fight. Oh, I forgot about you. Ah, oh, damn it.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
No. Thank you for remembering to hydrate, Chris. Also, why is my controller freaking out to replace the batteries? Did I like Did I accidentally like switch out the wrong batteries because I wasn't paying attention? Excuse? No new content in this cutscene, so I'm just gonna skip it. Anyways, pull him over here. Ain't that your dad? Yeah. It's the monster Hinako sees her dad as. Come over this way. Yeah, no. It's fun out that attack doesn't actually do anything if you perfect dodge the second part. Okay.
頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Pills, no. Pills illegal. No pill. No pill. When was the next puzzle I needed? Okay, this is where you want... The next one is when you are going to the middle school, which is some time away. We need to go back to the other world at least once for that. Good night, Alchemist. I'd rather have a bandage than an RA. Oh shit, I have offerings to make that I totally forgot to make. Let me go back to that Hokora. Now let's go back and grab that chocolate. Can't be missing out on chocolate. It's my trademark favorite food.
Koko de asonda no. Itsu no koro dakke na?
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで。
Oh right, scarecrow puzzle. A time.
泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
Oh, that'll be interesting on Lost in the Fog.
随分長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
And now we are reliving our childhood trauma of getting lost in the fields. No pill. No. Go away. Go away, drug. Go away. Drug's bad. Drug bad. No drug. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Is there one that looks like it's clapping? Is the real question. This is the closest. Wrong. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he's not giving me anything counterable. How do I interpret that then? I was also thinking one with a knife in the back, that he'd be looking at that, but there is none with a knife in the back. Yeah, you're moving, you're hostile. See you, Cress. Hope to see you again. And once again, and also hope to commission you again one of these days. We're gonna deal with you real quick. Oh, it was you. Okay. Article, child drowns in waterway. A 5-year-old girl found into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Huh. Oh, they're open at the moment? Oh, fuck, I need an idea. Where's the one we need to look at? Where's the one that gives us the hint? There he is. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I've finally got this painful burden off my chest. Well, you have a knife in your chest. So do you. You have one in your head. You have one on the ground next to you. Yours is actually in the chest. Yours is in the back. I assume it's you. Nope. See, the one I'm thinking about is the one that doesn't have a knife in it. The one that's like on the ground. Because they say they got it off. That was correct. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's lots of rain, because the water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. Hi, Byra Fringe. Hello? You just kind of popped in. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's probably you, just immediately. Nope. Oh, I didn't notice there's one on the ground. Okay. Yes, there is. You're the one looking at it. This is the U in it, I think. But that wouldn't be the right one, would it? Whatever, fuck it. I might be misunderstanding. No. You're swinging at that one, so maybe? Nope. Well, I got fucked up because the other one caught up with me right then. I'm kind of brute forcing it here. Wasn't you, wasn't you. Wasn't you. She might be construed as looking at that one. Nope. Oh, I should have swung.
識壊れるな。
I'm really just brute forcing it. I have no idea which one is correct. Luckily, we are on story difficulty. It was this one. Girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream. Oof. From to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. No prevention measures, damn. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Is there a dead one on the ground this time again? It doesn't look like it. Nope. That was just a wild guess. Oh, shit. I was just guessing because that was one that had like a fucking girl in between. Yeah, I noticed. I like deliberately walk towards it to trigger it. You also literally have it in the side. Nope. Yeah, I admittedly don't really understand this one. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Oh, I didn't notice this perspective. No. I assume between me and him was critical, but I can't figure out which one that could possibly be. I mean, yes, but usually these are referring to the situations the scarecrows are in. These puzzles. There's one here, there's one here. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. In areas they're not familiar with, yeah. Oh, I know why I was fucking it up, because it was the one it was because I think it was the one it was describing and not the one whose perspective it would be from. Like it was last time we did this puzzle in New Game. I don't know, really. Oh, I walked past this, I think. Oh, there's like several. Fuck. Just like you always have. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, those are all just hostile ones. Damn. crazy. Oh, you are too! Jesus Christ. There's one way over here. Which, with the hint, makes me think. Yep. Shimizu Hinako has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. Yeah, okay, I was found in a Cropfield waterway after she was presumed drowned to death. Damn. Ooh, there's something new here too. I was wondering.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
ろどこだっけ？
I don't know what was new there. We are back in the fucking other world, the Dark Shrine. Killed Silver, thank you for the follow. And we can see Fox Mask all the way over there.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
So there is an Oinari-sama door over here. Oh, this is like the face removal shit. More inventory size. There is an arm there. Oh, is this implying he's done it to like so many women before? It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficent cycle of rebirth. Yeah. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of the bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in the fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. The water dragon. I assume so, our cows. That door's locked. Did I just see something walking there, or was it a trick of the light? I don't 100% remember what we need to do here. Alright, that is blocked for now. It'll be unblocked later. The key for the storage room. For the Aburage. Stay away from the western room. Yeah. I did indeed miss something there. Hidden away in the old storage room. Did I miss something in the old storage room? Not as far as I could tell. Oh, wait. Yep. I didn't realize at first, but these are different eras, I think. Meant to be, at least. You will not grab me. Before we go in there, we'll go back to the Okora. Yep. Get on, the dweeb. We have obtained a Naginata. Lots of lanterns out on the lake, which I think we're beginning to understand the symbolism of. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Ah. All right, this is the fight with Sakuko. Some Higashi.
Shoko.
Right, the library. Yep, no more lantern. A spirit and flesh. Nothing here. Anything new? Last descendants of the Igarashi clan. Enough the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. Conditions, yeah. The Kitsune Tsuke patience.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? どこ?
No books in here. Inmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. I need some citations, note writer. True. Pills, no. Pills go in the garbage. They're for garbage people. Not cool people like us. No pills, no drugs. Drugs bad. Dare challenge, yeah. Nothing there.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Kilda, thank you for the resub. Oh shit, was there really an enemy there? No. You're awesome. Aw, thank you. I can't take the cost there, it'll ruin my speed run. Aw, fuck. Oh, I'm not a counter home attack. There we go. Hum diddy dum. We have a quarter right here to make some offerings. Oh, and save the fucking game. Hayaku, hayaku.
そっちにいるの？サクコ。
There appears to be no new medium plus content here, so we'll skip that.
頭痛が。逃げなきゃ。
Oh, not that way.
ごめん。ごめんね。一人は嫌だな。寂しい。
And we are here. Actually surprised there's apparently no new content in this cutscene. I would have expected there to be. Oh no, this is just the one where you close the door and then you get like a brief respite before the boss. Okay. See ya. Yeah, Phoenix? Yes, I do. It's on the easy difficulty. Oh, there's no new content here either. It's probably the same fight. Wow, this is phase 2 already. What the fuck? That was so weird. It cut like I got into the little cutscene for getting caught, and then it didn't catch me. And cut back to normal gameplay. Oh, this cutscene is new stuff.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
This scene, yeah. It is possible, Phoenix. Cut her face here. Well, that was very new. There's a flash forward to the ritual. After this cutscene, I'm gonna wrap up, by the way.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Oh my god. What's up that way? Ah, the road is just blocked off here. Anything here? Yep, okay. I was just checking a thing. We are going to wrap up the stream here. Good night, everybody. Who are we gonna raid? Cause not. Oh, Tiefling Melissa. Okay, if you do not know, I have a Discord. You should join it. You're going to go ahead and raid Tiefling Melissa. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Battletech. Also, the raid message is this. So copy this and then paste it in Melissa's chat. Once again, I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.